music's a bit loud. That's fine. Hi, friends. Do you ever like have a bunch of things going on? I feel like the answer is going to be yes from everyone. You have a bunch of stuff going on. And so then you start thinking about all the things and you're like, well, I can't start on any of it because it has to be perfect when I like even just start, because the finished like in project, whatever, it has to be perfect. So got to be perfect from the start. Also, I have a lot of things. So then you just kind of wind yourself up and you give yourself a headache and a little bit of the anxiety. And it's just a really good time. And you just kind of sit in your anxiety. And all you can do is go, I have a lot of things to do and I need to start. But then you just don't. It's a good time. It's a good time. I missed you, May. Yeah, see, I figured that I was like, the answer is going to be yes, and I just need to hear the answer as a yes. So, me with YouTube stuff right now. And hi, Carl. So, like, because I was sitting there, originally, we were going to work on crafts. I was like, I should work on Totoro, and I'm going to do that this week. February has started off very chaotic. Last week was not a great week. This week is becoming a little much. And I'm just really tired. Just really tired. And I was like, I'm just going to read today. I'm like over halfway done with my next Warriors book. I'm just going to read. And then, so hang on. This is what my desk looks like at the current moment. It's just, there's a bunch of stuff everywhere. So I was like, well, clearly I need to fix all of this and get it out of my way. And so I was trying to move stuff around, and I look at my little post-it note. I realize it's backwards. There's stuff on it you don't need to see. And I looked at it, and a friend had asked, they were like, hey, like, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't get done. But they were like, hey, do you want to do this thing for a friend? And I wrote it down. And then I looked at it today. I was like, fuck. I still have time. Because that's my problem. I already talked all of this out to myself in the kitchen this morning while I was making breakfast. But my problem, besides time management, is I have notes everywhere. Yesterday during Tea Stream, I was making to-do lists in Notion, which is great. And then I was like, okay, to-do list and then priority stuff. And I was getting stuff done. But then I also have things on random little post-it notepads. I also have things on just random pieces of paper. I also have notes in the Notes app on my phone. And then there's emails. And then there's things in my Google Calendar. So everything's everywhere. And then like, it's just not all in one central location. And that's something I would like to solve. And I'm not really sure how to go about it. My first thought was bullet journal. And I was like, bitch, you've tried that in the past and you stuck to it for like maybe a month at best. So, fine. No, I've never had anxiety ever. Anxiety, don't even know her. Whatever. Yeah, gotta make sure it's done perfectly, but would never actually start anything. That's for Trump. Yeah. It's like that. There's decision fatigue, but then there's also like decision paralysis where you're like, there's too many things. I don't know where to start. And then perfectionism is a bitch, as we all know. And so you're like, well, that thing has to be done perfectly. And if I can't do it perfectly right now, I just can't start. Okay. And then it just never gets done. How many freaking threads do you have? I have a lot. But I did finish this. I finished my little Katamari. Like there's, overall, I'm good with it. And the back's not too bad. He looks a little weird, but that's okay. I could see where I could improve, but like overall, that's not too bad. And so I was posting pictures yesterday. But anyways, the concert was really good. It was it was Lauren Mayberry, and she's the lead singer of Churches, and so she's doing her own thing right now. And so she only has the one album out, so it was a shorter concert. And I technically could have streamed yesterday, but like, because we got back before 11, it was a very short concert, which is fine. She was excellent, like 100 out of 10. She knows how to put on a show. She's damn good at like just love her. She's perfect. But like Monday, my brain was so chaotic. I didn't get anything done because like Monday and Thursdays are like my admin days and I'm trying to get stuff done. Didn't get shit done on Monday. I played a shit ton of Lost Ark. I still need to do my daily login today, but I have to like log in and then log back out. I can't sit there because then I sit there and continue the story and then it's hours later and I've got nothing done. That's besides the point. So yesterday I got stuff done and I could have streamed, but I was like, I'm fucking tired. I've got things I need to work on. So it was better that I didn't. Yet 12 hours later, honestly. So there's that. I want to see what's on the post-its. I don't think she's here. It's for a babe. So it's just a cute little thing for a babe. And I just didn't want to like be flashing it around. So, hi Lydia. Post-it note, leave TN for Allie. Hi Wixen. Hi Roxy. Hi Theo. But there's too much stuff. Yes, I finished this guy. Lydia, look, I finished this. And then I haven't finished my Year of the Snake. I still need to take out the back stitching I did on his tongue. Nice try. Because the tongue looks stupid. I need to take that out. Need to work on Totoro. I haven't worked on Totoro in a minute. But he has an eye now. So that's good. Why is that? Thank you. You're stunning. Are you streaming today? I don't know if you are. Everyone go follow Lydia though. I don't know if you're streaming today, but if you're not, tell me when you are. I don't know anybody's schedule. I don't even know my schedule. Great. Shut up, don't. I can do what I want. You're not my mom. I can do what I want. Like that. Everyone should go follow Lydia right the fuck now. Look, there's my book, Lydia, that I ordered that me and my friend are gonna read. I think, yeah, I'm gonna probably, I might see if I can get a smaller hoop. It's not like done because like all this, but also like right here, so I can print on this paper and then you can stick it to fabric and then you stitch over it, so it needs to go in water and like get cleaned and this stuff will fall off. So like it's not done, but this is done. Enjoy what? Enjoy what more? Your stream? I always enjoy your stream. I like hanging out with Lydia. Oh, the book. I'm dumb. The book. I'm not smart. I got the one brain cell. And I don't know where it went. It like left at some point. It like left last week. I don't know where it went. And it's not come home yet. I don't know where it is. I do want to learn how to like draw and make my own patterns, but this one I found from a picture. Where is it? I'm just gonna hold it in the air for right now. Don't mind me, we're just gonna sit here. Is it this? No, wrong. That's not where it is, you idiot. Duh. What a ding dong. So I found it. I found this on the internet. And I was like, I'm going to use this picture. Then I printed it out on this like printable stuff. I do want to make my own patterns though, because my issue, especially with Etsy lately, is that a lot of their shit is becoming very AI generated, I think. Well, I know, but like some of the patterns I've gotten, I'm a little concerned. I've got them in a bundle, so it's like their entire shop. And I'm like, I don't know about all this. Some of this, this doesn't look like human created. So, you know. We're gonna put, yeah. Yeah. I like that because it needs to be washed anyway. So you just like stick it in the water, it'll dissolve, and then like any marks you've made on it, those should dissolve. So my thing about reading sprints is I finished my book 20 minutes ago. I think I'm gonna like clean up my desk and like I've got stuff to do, so I don't know if I'm gonna like get a whole lot of reading done, because I'm gonna stop 4:30 at the latest, but maybe by 4, because we have a LFA Zoom meeting for our local chapter for the lupus walk in the fall. So this is kind of like a little brainstorming, like meet everybody and kind of get ready meeting, and that's at 5:30 tonight. So I want to be able to like be done with stream, go make food, and then be back at the computer for the meeting at 5:30. Speaking of Etsy and AI, oh no. Tristan got me stickers for Christmas from Etsy. They were the only ones he could find that were of Epic the Musical. I don't know what that is. Open them up, look at them, go, wow, there's such a variance in design for each character and in styles. And then I click, baby, did you buy me AI stickers? He was ashamed and appalled. He had no idea. And it's not fair, because like Etsy used to be like, that's where you found all the handmade stuff, like actual art and actual stickers. It has gone downhill so bad, because and it's so, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. Like other times you look at it and go, I don't know about all that, that's suspicious. But then other times you look and you go, I can't tell, I'm not sure. And then on like the embroidery and cross stitch subreddits, like there was one post not too long ago and they had like a side-by-side of what was, we know for sure was like a person created it and then AI. And I was looking at the pictures and I was like, I can't, it's kind of hard, even that you're telling me, and I believe you, person on the internet, but I still can't really tell, which is a problem. So still mad about the bookmark I got from this. It's just, it sucks because it's like, that's not what I paid for. Extremely mixed results with Etsy. Yeah, like back in the day, you could, you know, you were going to be guaranteed it was from a person, and now you're like, well shit, now I gotta sit here and like do my detective research like Stevie from the book and be like, is this it or not? Yeah, the listings don't look AI. Like you look at it and like, now you gotta go over it with a fine-tooth comb. Gotta be searching. Just like this, that emote. Gotta have your magnifying glass out. Yeah, and then mass manufactured. I'm like, you guys suck. I don't want to buy your shit that's mass produced or AI. This is not what I wanted. Oh, stolen art's also a good shout. Yeah. Yeah, especially for cross stitch patterns, when I'm just like looking, because I'll go through page after page if I'm looking just to see what's in like Legend of Zelda or whatever. And like I'll see stuff and then on page 3 I'm like, I'm pretty sure I already saw that. And so then I'll go back and I'm like, oh, it's 2 different people because it's 2 different designs. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Pokemon pin for your friend was unhappy. What AI was definitely misleading. Pin looked huge in the listing. Comes in it's the size of your pinky. That's tiny. First 1-star review. I'm bad about not reviewing. Because it always pops up and it's like, you have to review all these things. And I'm like, but I don't want to. And I really should. Like, and that's hard because sometimes it's hard to see, like, I think it's on the right side where you can click see more and it should have the dimensions of stuff, but like sometimes it ain't there and sometimes it's just hard to find and you're like, can I see like at least a photo of like banana for scale or like, I don't know, a penny for scale? They didn't do that on purpose because they were like, this is a tiny pin. And if I put it next to a banana, it's gonna dwarf the pin. I have a friend that sells vinyl things there. She says it's ridiculous to compete with the prices you see, I bet. That sucks. Oh, yeah, same. I'm like, I'm that person who's like, the robots are gonna rise up and they're gonna come after us. Don't like I didn't like it then. I don't like it now. I'm fine. A chair for scale, but it's a miniature chair. They were like, technically it's a chair. What the fuck? I would be so pissed. That's smart. You can list a dimension and I would have no idea. I would need something for reference. Yeah, most of the time I'm like, at least for like finished pattern sizes, it'll be like height by width and stuff like that. So I can just get out my little thing and be like, I don't know how big that is. But if it's like this size, I'm like, I don't know. Can you compare that to like my Kindle or something? I need a visual. That's amazingly bad. Then I have another thing I want to start. Wait, can I show you guys something? But like, Tien does this to me too, so he can't get mad. Tell me your idea. So I showed him this, right? I was like, look, I'm done. And he was like, oh my God, it's so good. And I was like, is it though? Like for real? And he was like, yeah. And so then I showed friends and they were like, oh my God, it's good. I was like, cool, thanks. And he was like, she doesn't believe me. I'm like, well, first of all, you have to say it. We're married. You gotta say it. It's in the contract, like in here. It's like the one ring. And so I showed him this pattern and I covered up like what the image was, like the name of it. I was like, do you know what this is? And he knew immediately. And I was like, okay, well, the thing has a cult following. I figured it would be pretty obvious to you guys who like this particular game. So do any of you recognize what this is from? You make a YouTube where you just talk about the characters, books you hate. That's I would be so good at that. So good. Yes. Okay. Okay. He said it and I was like, I believe you. I was like, I just want to check. So I think I'm going to work on that next. I have a fabric with cat hair all over. Everything has cat hair. It's fine. And I have the yellows, but I don't have the oranges. But I have these, which are very similar. I have a lot of stuff to work on, though. I still need to finish Totoro. I give myself a lot of projects. Fine. The Mercy. Okay, okay. Because, like, I've watched not only Tien, but a couple of folks play it. And so I recognize stuff overall. But I'm not super familiar with the game. But I do know, I'm like, people who love this game. It was Undertale for those who didn't recognize it. but like it has a cult following and people are obsessed. And so I was like, when games get to that level of people being like, I love this game, I would do anything for this game, they'll probably recognize it. What do husbands? Yeah, husbands don't understand about how they're obligated to be nice about creative stuff. Like, it's in the contract. You know, like, while I appreciate, and I'm sure you appreciate when Tristan's like, yes, girl, you are killing it. You are so smart. You're like, well, first of all, duh. But I appreciate, however, you have to say it. And he does it to me too. If he has something, I'm like, well, here's my opinion, or here's whatever. And he's like, okay, yeah, okay. But then he'll ask his brother, and his brother's like, does the same thing. He's like, okay, I'm do the same thing. Totoro's, I haven't done a damn thing with Totoro. He's got an eyeball though. He's watching you. I need to move him because I need to finish this and then I'm going to start going up with the rest of that page. So I need to move it, but then I was like, oh, there's not a lot of fabric here. I measured it like 3 fucking times before I cut it. But it still feels a little not correct. And now I'm nervous from the start and I'm nervous now. We're just gonna keep going. Gonna be fine. I would watch it, honestly. I trust when people hate on a book more than I do when they rate that book. That's like when I hate watch the Resident Evil movies with Mila Jovovich. Like, I loved them at first because I was like, hell yeah, zombies, this is fun. Then I got introduced to the video games and I was like, these movies suck. I still hate watch them though from time to time. I tried watching, I think it was the show. They've done like a couple of live action shows and movies. I've tried to watch those. One was a show. I couldn't get past the first episode. I was like, no. But I guess they're like CGI generated. I can watch those movies. Those are great. Live action, terrible. So, anyways, we're gonna co-work. I might read. Also, I don't know. There were panels here. There was a panel here. And so I don't know what happened. I think I just need to, that's also on my little to-do list on my notes. After stream, I'm gonna take all this off and I'm gonna reinstall it. I also haven't checked the Super Sweetbot Discord to see if like he's been like, hey guys, I've done this. You may need to adjust or whatever. I don't know. So I'm just gonna try that. Because at least on Friday, did I stream Friday? I don't remember. There was a panel and then I had my book. And now there's no panel. And I have it as showing, so I don't know where it went. When I look at reviews, I look at negative reviews. I like to look at middle of the road. I do like to look at the negative ones sometimes just to see like what's said. Good reviews are always like, this is great. Nothing else. A bad review will be writing essays. That's me. What I do in my spreadsheet, if I really didn't like something, I'm like typing things up. You do not have to work. You can take a nap. You can nap. You can just sit there, look cute. You can just stare off into the distance. You can do whatever you want. Jurassic. Okay, listen. Because I know Tien posted that trailer because apparently there's going to be yet another Jurassic World. The trilogy, while not perfect, the first one excellent. the trilogy as a whole, it's like, okay. Trilogy's excellent. The Jurassic World, however many, is there a trilogy or did they have like 5? I don't fucking remember. No, I love Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, the original one, is one of my favorite movies of all time. And I enjoy the 2 and 3 as well. They're not as good as the first one, but I enjoy them. Jurassic World. This is also going to go on my YouTube channel. Yeah, the ones with Chris, what's his fuck? And I run in high heels from a T-Rex. The first one, when it came out, I was like, hell yeah. I love dinosaurs. We haven't had a Jurassic Park in like 10,000 years. This is exciting and fun. And I was like, this is fun. This was a good time. And then they kept going. And so I hate watched was it 2 or 3? How many are in that? There's like 3 or 4. So I hate watched the other ones at home with Tien, and I bitched and complained the entire time, as was the only proper thing to do. Yeah, 3 or 4, which is too many. And now there's another one coming out with, what's her name? Black Widow? What is her name? Scarlett Johansson, right? I think that's her. I'm pretty sure it's her. I'm not entirely sure. But they're going back to the second island where, like, I'm not sure why we're doing this again. I have a lot of opinions. I got a lot of comments, and I'm ready to give them right now. And I'm going to hate watch that movie, and Dan's going to have to hear it all. Scarlett J. Okay. Because when she came up on screen, I looked at her face and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's who it is. But I'm really bad at knowing faces. And so, like, a good bit of the time I'll recognize the face and the name together. But then sometimes I'll go, I recognize your face, but I don't know what your name is. And then someone's like, that's so-and-so. And I'm like, oh. So anyways. I've got a lot of problems. The last one was just terrible. The last Jurassic World, complete trash. And I got a lot of things to say. Hi, Nessa. I think I remember from the Margarita guy. Yeah, like that was, the first one was fun. The first one's like, this is a good time. Dinosaurs. And we're bringing everything back. This is fun. And then, yeah, after the first one, I was like, why are we doing this? Who greenlit this? Who decided this was a good idea? And then after that, I came back to the first one and I was like, there's no way in any hell, in any planet, in any dimension, that Chris Pratt would be over here being like, I control the raptors. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay? There's no way in hell. Anyone's hell anywhere. But we ain't gonna worry about it right now. What am I doing? Doing a timer. Got a lot of opinions. I've asked Tien to help me create like a overlay thing, and it's gonna be like Kristen's opinion corner, because we know how I love to give my opinion. We're gonna start the timer. I'm gonna clean up my desk, and then I'm gonna get to work. Shit. Task. Clean desk. And I need to figure out where all of my notes can go. I got notes here. Got notes in my notes app, on Notion, in the emails, on my Google Calendar, in my brain. Got a lot of stuff to do. And part of me is like, should I try a bullet journal again? Because then I can write them all out. And I'm like, why don't I just do it on my Notion? Like CO was saying, like the app that I could put in there.
Maybe movie's good if you watch it with ridiculous P-rated movie kind of glasses. That's a good point. Makes me irrationally angry. So many things do. Clean desk first. And then we do with the other things we gotta do. Kindle. I'm gonna mute myself. Is somebody yelling? No, it's the music. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. We're gonna work or do whatever you want. Your choice. I'm not your mom. I'm your fun auntie. And I'll see you in like 43 minutes.
Okay. I was trying to find a template that maybe I could use in Notion for like this bullet journal, keep all my to-do lists in one spot kind of situation. I couldn't find any I liked that were free, so I'm just making a minimalist thing, and hopefully this works. I don't have all of my notes in the one spot, but I do have all my notes off my post-it, so that's good. Also, hi T, hi Shay. Oh man. I was gonna say T's gonna need a nap because T has had to go into the office a lot this week. I'm also gonna need a nap. I'm tired. And this Notion is not perfect, but that's okay. And I think I'm just gonna read for the next couple sprints. It's fine. Read our book. I'm almost done. Because I was looking at the pages. I was like, how many pages is in this? And it's like 345. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. They have like, they always do all of the about the author and stuff like that. And then they do an excerpt from the next book at the end. And then they have a Warrior Cats game that they've had in this series at the end of the book the last few times. Dan should also be coming home shortly. He said it was gonna like be like freezing rain or something. Oh, it's supposed to snow. So he said it's supposed to snow this afternoon. So he's like, I'm gonna just come home after lunch. Yeah. Discord movie night where we watch the Jurassic World movies while we hear the Pizza Cat commentary track. Yes. The commentary track will not stop. I have a lot of issues with a lot of things. Okay, we don't need to leave Discord alone right now. It's fine. I have a little baby headache. Should I take something? But if I take something, then that could be a medication overuse headache. Also could be a rebound headache. But if I don't take something, then it gets worse. See, this is the problem. This is the loop that we get stuck in. I just need to read the whole movie. At one point in my life, I could say line by line the entire first Jurassic Park movie. The whole thing, all the way through. I have since lost that skill, which is unfortunate. You want commentary though for the other ones, I got you. I might take something, which I don't want to do because I'm trying to not take stuff every single time a headache comes on, because medication overuse headaches are a very real thing. Rebound headache can also come from that. But then if I don't take something, then it'll get worse. I also need to go to bed tonight. I've been going to bed so late. But then I like stay up late, and then I go to bed late, and then I get up late. So, because I do think I want to start, not this month. There's a lot of stuff going on this month. But maybe a couple days of the week, try to start doing more like business hours stream. So that's also a thing I need to write down. So I think I'm going to take something for my head. Wait, everyone can stand up and stretch, drink your water, take your meds if you have not taken your meds today, eat some food. Lydia is on. She wouldn't tell me earlier, and I was like, I feel like Lydia streams today, and she wouldn't tell me, but she is right now. The Xenogears today, and then I think she might swap over to Twilight Princess a little later. Fitness. That's so cute. His little tie is so cute, Shay. I'm just tired, man. I'm dealing with this ear infection. Doctor told me to take ibuprofen when necessary. I was like, no, I need you to tell me exactly when to take it, or else I'll give myself a headache from too much medication. And then you get stuck in a loop. And you can get out, but it's not fun. It's painful. I never get a chance to use it. Or was it like just tired? Everybody's just, it's like that full body tired. And like, yeah, physically tired, but very mentally tired. A little emotional tired for me, but just like very mentally tired. It's that whole body. Like all I want to do is just sleep. The past like 3 days I've woken up and I'm like, I know a part of it is like I'm staying up too late and you know, this, that, and the other. But I wake up and I go, I just want to go back to sleep. I wake up and want to sleep for another like 6 or 7 hours. Demanding putting myself in a fake meeting and taking a nap. Don't tell me about it. Honestly, why not? Debating, not demand. I am demanding a meeting for my nap. That is genius. Yeah, I mean, it could be like, and if they're like, oh, well, like, who were you meeting? Who was the meeting with? You could, like, whatever project you're working on, you can be like, oh, well, it was a meeting just about this project. But it was mostly just me, and I was trying to like get everything in order and like get things set up and yada yada, whatever, make stuff up. And then just like, you know, ideally, I think a typical nap, the average nap, 2 to 3 hours. I know there are people out there who could do like a 30 to 45 minute nap. I don't understand it because it takes me about that long to fall asleep. But, you know, if you're one of those lucky people who's like, I can fall asleep and get an okay nap in 30 minutes, there you go. If I share my screen, it'll say I'm presenting, so it makes me look professional and busy. Yeah, I just need some focus time. Because you've got like emails coming in and phone calls and like people trying to ping you for like meetings, and you're like, I need to focus on this project. So you block out the time and you just take a little nap. People who take 30-minute naps might be sociopaths. Honestly, I agree. If I sleep more than 45 minutes, I wake up feeling worse. Okay, I just want to let you know, I read May's sentence with, if I sleep more than 45 minutes, I wake up feeling worse, and then just combined it with Shay's with that or unicorns. I was like, that's two opposite ends of the spectrum. I don't understand. How do you take, because I've had coworkers, like they'll nap it, they're on their lunch hour. I wake up feeling worse or like unicorn. Wish I woke up feeling like a unicorn. I don't understand, because if I take anything less than a 2-hour nap minimum, first of all, it's going to take me forever to fall asleep. So let's say I go lay down for like a total of 3 hours, but only nap for like 2 of them. Like if I go lay down for 2 hours and only end up sleeping for like 1 hour, I wake up so groggy. I do not feel like a unicorn. If I sleep for 3 hours, I feel great. I have to sleep for a minimum of 2 to 3 hours. Ideally 3. 2 is kind of pushing it. Not a nap early. So if I'm taking a nap, it means I'm truly sleeping, can't stay awake. So I immediately fall asleep. That's fair. Most of the time it's when I'm sick is when I can go nap. But right now, I feel like if I went and laid down, I could probably nap for at least a good few hours. I don't know what it, this month has started out not great and very chaotic. I'm just exhausted. We're all tired. Everybody just needs to take a nap. I really envy T's ability to just take an, well, I know she can't do it every day, but like most days, take a nap. It's almost not actually that way. And see, I didn't have coffee this morning. I've only had water. This is 40 ounces and it's almost done. I might go get like the Excedrin migraine. Might just take like 1. And then I've got my meeting. I set an alarm. So at 5 o'clock,
I give myself a 30-minute heads up. Gonna be fine. Okay. We're gonna do another sprint. I might end at 4. But see, this is why I gotta have all of my notes and all my events in one location. Otherwise, everything's everywhere and I can't figure things out. Okay. I'm gonna go get my medicine. Then I might read. I might log in and no, we're not gonna do our no. I do need to log in, do my daily stuff, but we're not gonna do that now. We are not gonna get sucked into lost art. All right. Do you guys before
That's rude. Rude. Welcome back, sluts. Told you turn. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, originally I was not gonna do co-working and stuff today, and I definitely wasn't planning on reading. I changed my mind like half hour before I started. So, in my defense, that wasn't the original plan. And so I turned everything back on because I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to work on like my cross stitch or whatever today. So I'll turn it off now because technically on Friday we'll be reading also.
and figuring out all of these sound alerts and changing from whatever the website is to like OBS and StreamerBot on my to-do list. So like, everything's broken all the time. I don't know why, because I don't know how anything works. But even Tien doesn't know why. It just like stops working. So for QA purposes only, and you're doing a good job. I appreciate it. Dang. These are some from the Cornerstone Handmade that my friend runs. And there's not even the jail. The jail thing didn't even work. Theo always gets the highest one. I don't know why. Night Whisperer cat times 2. Maybe all my stuff just needs to be like turn off, turn back on. Also, hi Roxy. Hi Raven. I'm a tired girl. We're all tired. Everybody's tired today. Oh. Who did it? Wait. Okay, Theo sent Allie to jail. But it timed out Theo. Good shout. Why did that happen? How do I untime out? Not that. Untime out. Welcome back, Theo. I thought you redeemed the jail yourself. And then Raven was like, hold on. And knowing him, he probably sent himself to jail. Nothing worked. Wow, Theo just gets bamboozled by this timeout thing. Not even a mod. Oh, wait, she is a mod. That's why that happened. I forgot about it. I was like, man, he has bamboozled left, right, and center by this. I forgot. I made her a mod out of spite because Tien like timed her out multiple times. And so out of spite, I made her a mod. And so she is the mod. So when you try to time out the mods, it times you out. I think that was the lowest amount you've got. She wasn't showing off the mod. But Sia, thank you for your prime, even though you keep getting bamboozled by the jail thing. I appreciate the prime. Scary. Yeah, I was just trying to, because Tien kept trying to like time Allie out and send her to jail. And so I was trying to protect my wife, and so I made her a mod. Bay's actually right there. Cute. Okay, so the redeem doesn't work, but you get the real thing. Okay, well, we don't need to see that, so I'll just sit in front of her again. Not the sassy way she whipped her head. Oh, my D&D photo, babe with chicken in her. She's just a baby. They've had a hard week. It's been a hard week for everybody. Because Monday we had fire alarm testing in the building. And that was really annoying. That stressed me out too. Because that was the day we had the concert. Babe on. But originally they were going to do the fire alarm testing. They were like sometime between 11 and noon. Or 11 or noon. And I was like, okay. And normally they'll send a text message and an email. And so it's like 12:30. I haven't gotten anything. And we're like, it hasn't gone off. And I was like, okay. And then I checked my, I think, email. And they were like, we're going to do it at 3. And I was like, all right, whatever. So then at 1:50, it goes off for like 2 minutes. And so, because I was going to try to like wake the cats up so they wouldn't be jolted out of sleep. But I didn't know. It just went off for no reason. And this poor baby, she flattened herself as much as she could on that little bed. And so I picked her up and like went into our bathroom, which is where it's like the least noisy. And she was shaking so hard. Bo just runs under the bed. And then it went off again at 3. I don't know why it went off at 1:50. Scared the hell out of everybody. It was just, Monday was stressful, and then we went to the concert. This is why we're all tired. I made my D&D photo. Wait, I don't have a D&D photo. My D&D photo. I also don't have a D&D photo. It's fine. I can make one though. I want to be a dinosaur. I was talking about that with Tian. I don't know how we got on that conversation. Because I think he said like there's a character or whatever that can like change into stuff. Is it druid or is that just wrong? And I was like, I'm gonna be a dinosaur. And I was like, but I'm only gonna be the same dinosaur every single time. So even if they're like, oh, we could use like a small dinosaur to like, you know, slip in and like, you know, do some reconnaissance on like the enemy camp or whatever. I'm like, no, raptor every time. T-Rex every time. This is playing party animal. But what about a dragonborn? That would involve me playing D&D with people, which requires people. See, I also don't have the people part, but now that like Allie, Shay, Dylan, like all of like our little friend group, they do the D&D stuff. Tien's he needs to do his D&D one shot. Like I have other friends who do D&D. I'm like, okay, but this sounds fun. In Dungeons and Daddies, which I've been listening to for a while now, I only just was introduced to it like this past August. But for me, it's a while. I'm like, okay, but if I can be like silly, goofy, dumb, I'll play. I thought it was like serious. I thought you had to be like serious business with D&D. Like you can't be like silly, goofy. It's serious business. I was like, if I can be silly, goofy, count me in. I don't know any of the goddamn rules, but I'm there. I wish I had another time to run another campaign. Glad we went. Yeah, like that's the only thing that another thing I know is like there are one shots and like you can do shorter campaigns, but like it's not, if you're gonna run a campaign, it takes a long time. And for the person who's running it, the DM, that's a lot on you. I wanted to do a West March campaign, which concept is whoever comes, we run. Count me in. In July, I'm having you pick my TBR. Yes. I'm gonna do such a good job picking your TBR. Just tell me how many books. D&D is highly silly good. See, I don't know why I thought for some reason, like, just in my brain, I was like, people who play D&D, like, it's serious. And, like, you can't go in and be silly goofy with, like, making jokes and stuff because people will be like, this is serious. What are you doing? I don't know why I had that thought. Unfortunate sense of math. The math is really going to bring me down. Random generator with your name, CEO's name, and Friday. Yes. I want to do a one shot to jar DMing. Yes. Ellie, please, I beg. I'm excited. That is something that, like, I don't know if that could happen this year. Because actually, there's a bunch of places here, like, in my city. Constantly on Reddit, people are like, hey, or in, like, even in our, it's like a recreational thing, like you can sign up for different seasons, and there's like a D&D site. There were actually 2, I think, for the winter. So it happens like a lot here. And I was like, but I don't know those people. And I'll go, they're probably very nice, but my friends, it'll be easier because I'm already silly goofy and it won't be as weird. But if we could, in the future, we can do like a little D&D, that would be fun. I just want to be a dinosaur. I want to be someone, if I can turn into a dinosaur, that's all I really want. Yeah, I know next to nothing. And what I've learned from it, I've learned from Dungeons and Daddies, and I don't think that's entirely correct. I had a serious DM once and quit. Yeah, I don't know where I got the idea that it was serious. And I could understand if people like, you know, the DM and other people in the group are like, okay, we like here we do have a storyline, you know, and let's say it's a year long. I don't know what the average campaign length is. Like, let's say if they're like, okay, we can complete this in a year by meeting once a week or whatever. And, you know, like people are being a little too goofy and people are getting like, okay, we need to settle down and be serious and move the campaign forward. It's like, that's no fun. I only want side quests. That's all I want to do. Watching some videos about newer creator made class and it sounded so fun. What was it? Tell me. My wife has a real serious DM. She even married me. Dinos and Carl. I started the second book Tuesday? Monday. I think Monday. I only listened to the first chapter. Because normally I only listen to podcasts and stuff when I'm walking or when I'm cleaning. And I was putting stuff away. I was like, I'm gonna start Carl. So I haven't listened to anything else. I know you just finished the 4th book. So I'm gonna listen to Carl. I've got so many things to listen to. I'm almost done with this though. And then I'm gonna start Mad Ship. So many things to do. I was thinking about something and now I don't. Oh yeah. I got. Okay, again, petition to have every single website in the history of everything default dark mode. And then you have to go in and turn on light mode if you so want. Because good God, does it hurt my eye. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Place hold. Okay, I've placed my hold on the next Warriors book. Like a 2-week wait. This is actually not too bad. I'm enjoying continuing this series as a whole, but it's not so serious that I'm like, oh my God, I have to read them one after the other or I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know. That all. I'm using my work bonus to get the DCC on. Yeah, the audio for it S tier, so good. Like a devil contracted paladin sort of class. I also don't know what I don't know what most of them are. If I'm being honest. I'm like, what are these? Let's see. Let me this. Okay, I don't know if this is okay, like so for my chocobos, because I also want to do like some little chocobo stitches. I don't know if all of these are these like anything. I know like I recognize these from Final Fantasy. Is this all just Final Fantasy stuff? Or is any of this like D&D things? It's not blind. I've been blinded left, right, and center. These are Final Fantasy. Okay. I was like, I know these specifically are Final Fantasy. I was like, are the rest of these D&D? That just shows you how little I know. I'm blinded again. Where was this other thing though? This? Oh, this one doesn't have. Okay, well. Okay. My experience playing WoW as a child greatly helped my learning curve into D&D. Okay, and see, I never got into WoW. These are some of the armors from Final Fantasy 14? That's 14. I know my... Okay, see, then there's like... Why is there 2 of each? Jesus Christ. Anyways, so... I have like a shit ton... Sorry, this is gonna blind everybody. I I have all these different dice cross stitch ones and like Dungeon Master, but then I have a whole bunch. I think it's all the classes, I guess. Because there's like Barbarian and Bard. Simpa's playing Hunt Showdown. Wizard, Warlock, Rogue, Fighter. My eyes, I know Molly is... Everything should be dark mode. Even the stuff on my computer. Also, hi Molly. It's a critical hit on black. Truly, like, why is everything, even these little, the folders on my computer, make it dark mode? Here I was thinking the sprint was going for quite a long time and the music was low, and I realized the video player crashed. The amount of times I've like stood, oh, Bo, hi buddy. The amount of times like I'm doing something and I have a stream up over here and then it crashes and I don't notice, and I'm like, man, they're just kind of like staying real still. Or somehow I accidentally pause it. I'll pause the stream and I'm like, I kind of look over, I'm like, what are they doing? They haven't moved in so long. I'm like, oh, well, that's why. I was never into D&D until I started playing for BG3. Sorry, because I thought the characters were hot, fair, and valid. Learned quite a bit, and I found it. I still want to play BG3. I want to play a lot of games. That's the problem, is with what time. D&D knowledge is still 5%. Gotta play it more. I may or may not have paid $85 for BG3 because I wanted to romance Asterion, and now he doesn't even want me. That's rude. You're gonna have to go back and just restart it. Rewind. Be kind. Rewind. Start it all over again. Still no shark babies? No shark babies in Coral Island. No Vampire Love in BG3. It's a rough year. Shut up, Adobe Reader thing. What are you doing? Happening? Where'd everything go? I don't know what I've done. It's fine. It's fine. This pattern tab. Here, I'm gonna blind everybody again. Close your eyes and then open them in a minute. Yeah, see, like this one, Rogue. It's like a whole set, and I thought they're really cool, but I don't understand like the classes and stuff, so I'm like, what is this? Is this like a potion bottle? It says Rogue. So I was like, I think rogues like attack people. So like the knife, sword, whatever, that makes sense. Barbarian, what poison? Oh, please hold. I know I'm switching back and forth. I just don't want to like give any secrets away. Barbarian. Barbarian's like fire. Look at it. With an axe dripping blood. Sneaky thieves, stabby people. They're really neat. It's like every single class, right? It's every single one, and I think they're really neat. You played Barbarian your other campaign. I think these are cool. I would like to make these. What's the size on this? Okay, it just doesn't tell me. That's fine. I'm just supposed to figure it out by 90 stitches by 80. Well, 84. Which means I then have to go and to my little, like the website to be like 84 by, what did I say, 90? Let's look. This is also going to blind me. That's really rude. 95. That's fine. Okay. On 14 count, it would be 6.5 by 6. I don't like 14 count. I'd probably do it. So it would be at largest, it would be like a 6 by 6 basically. That's not bad. That's not bad. Here for the axe, not so much the fire. I like the fire. I do have a website for cross stitch math. Please hold. is a calculator. Oh my God. I think I'm a clergy. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I want to be. Yeah, so you can do on that website, you do that. You can do the stitch size in stitches, inches, or centimeters. And then you enter your fabric count. So like in that case where it didn't give me the dimensions at all. Typically it will give you like, it might give it to you and be like in inches or in centimeters, but sometimes it might just tell you in stitches, like 70 stitches by 90 stitches, and typically it's width by height. So if I'm like, I don't know how the fuck big that is, so then you put it in here, and each stitch covers one thread. That's if you're doing cross stitch, you're using Ada. This stuff versus a fabric like linen for embroidery, so you don't need to mess with that. And then the extra fabric 3 inches around that gives you like a little buffer. I think on that Totoro one I did 2 inches, which is maybe why it feels a little smaller and makes me a little more anxious. That's okay. I've never worked with 11, so this like don't act like you would actually pick Beanscale. You would just say randomize. I would. I'd be like, I don't know. I like to hit stuff. I'm like, what can I do? How can I hit with like big sword and stuff? My bad. So like this one is 14 count. This one is 16 count. I don't know how well you can tell. Please hold. So better. Also don't have the light on that much. Kind of hard to see. But 14 count, the holes are bigger. So like, I don't know. Do you already know this? I don't want to explain this to you if you're like, girl, I already know. You ain't gotta mansplain it to me. So it kind of just I know nothing. Okay. I just didn't want to like start mansplaining and you're like, bitch, I already know this. Let's go back to full. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay. So I do like how this one looks. Well, I just don't like the white. This is way too white and I don't like it. This is like oatmeal and I think this looks so much nicer than this. This color, ugly. I like this one better. It's kind of hard to see. It's actually really hard to see. Oh shit. Friday called you cross stitch stabby the other day. It pretty much is. I like don't, yeah, like, and I have a lot of this. I hate this color. It looks cottagecore. It's so much nicer. But for 14 count, 14 count is very, I think probably what a lot of people start off with. That's what I started off with. And so 16 count, which is this one, the holes are smaller. And then 18 count, the holes are even tinier. I know for sure it goes up to like at least 22 count. It might go up higher than that. But the lower you go, so if you went to 11 count, the holes will be bigger than this one. So like the pattern, if you went to 11 count, if this was 11 count, the pattern would take up more space on here. The higher you go with like versus a 16 count, the pattern gets smaller. It shrinks it. Totoro is 16 count. So that, I do like how this one looks. He's upside down. It's fine. But usually per 14 count, you can see, well, not so much this one. Depending on the 14 count, you can see like through the hole. You can kind of like see the holes even after the pattern's done, if that makes sense. Versus a higher count, it's tighter, and so you won't see the holes. You won't see all that empty space, which is what I prefer. So I like to only work in 16 or 18 count, but I haven't been able to find this particular color, and I've only been able to find it in 14 count because it's like sold out all the time. But bookmarks should go higher count. Yeah, if you want really detailed and it to kind of like shrink up and be a lot tighter, I would go 14 count would probably be fine, but it depends on what the pattern looks like. 16 count would probably be a safe bet. Definitely measure multiple times. Measure multiple times and then leave an allowance around the edges. I've never made a bookmark, but I would leave a couple inches all the way around because you can always trim it down like that. Like for the Undertale one I'm gonna do, I don't actually need it. This is how big it is. This is a 10 by 18 piece. I only need like 12 by something. I don't need that much. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I could cut it. If I cut it, it would just be like a tiny amount left. I was like, whatever, I'm just going to use the whole damn thing. But if you want, yeah, I would recommend maybe like a 16 count. You could do an 18 count too. The holes are tinier. And it'll pull it in a lot more and shrink the pattern. Keisha! Thank you for resubscribing. We're just chatting. I hope you're having a good day. So, that's what I recommend. That's what I would do. Bookmark would be really cute. I've not crocheted I've crocheted, not cross-stitched one. A crocheted one. And it was fine, but like made my book really bulky, so I didn't like that part. That was the only thing I did not care for. When I put it in the book, it made the book kind of instead of lay flat. Didn't like that. Okay. I am in the wrong scene, which is fine. I'm almost done with my book. That way. I'm almost done. I'm really tired. Tien, I thought would be home by now. He was going to come home after lunch. It is currently almost 2:15. So maybe he's on his way home. I'm at work and angry about it. You should come home. Be done with work. Warriors books are like, it's more pages than I thought. To be fair, the beginning of the book, they'll usually have, they've got like the title page, but they always have maps. There's 2 maps. I don't have any of the physical ones. I only have it on ebook, but there's 2 pages of map from the cat's perspective and then from the human perspective of the same area. I don't know why they call them 2 legs. They call us 2 legs. But because we never know we don't look from the 2-leg point of view. But anyways, they have 2 pages of maps, and then there's 4 cat clans. And so they'll list all the cats in each clan. Please. Talking too much. So they'll list, and they list each clan and how many cats are in each clan, and they'll put the name of the cat and then like describe what they look like. place in the cat clan, and that just kind of takes however many pages it takes. So at the front of each book, there's like a handful of pages that technically don't count. So, you know, I have 5 more hours of work. That's dumb. I've never read a graphic novel. Nope, that's a lie. I read one. It was a Warriors book. It was one. But I read it on my tablet. So not quite the same as like a physical copy. But it was interesting. So the books focus on the cat. But occasionally, they only like, humans aren't a main focus, but like they live near humans. At least in these books they do. So like occasionally humans show up because they're like, oh, the 2 legs are over there, and like, you know, they're camping. They don't know, the cats don't know what camping is, but like the way the author describes it's like the humans are in the forest where the cats are, and the humans are camping, and they'll do this like every summer, and the cats are like, what the fuck are they doing? Humans come the 2 legs come every summer, and they set up like these nests in the woods, and then they leave after a while. So we run into humans enough times that they reference the 2 legs. Stupid 2 legs. And they call 2-leg children kit, like, you know, the cats are kit. Stupid 2 legs. I'm almost done my book though. Then I'm gonna start mad shit. I just want a nap. I'm very tired. But that's okay. We're gonna do another sprint. Probably gonna finish my book in much less than 45 minutes. And that's okay. Not Twitch behave. What is it doing? The being silly. Party animals dailies. I need to log in for party animals. I need to log into Lost Ark. I need to go to bed tonight. I don't need to stay up again. I stay up too late. Sometimes I get stuff done. Most of the time I don't. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna read. Do whatever you want to do. Take your meds. Drink your water. I was gonna say drink food. That's not... I mean, you could drink a smoothie. That count. Eat food though. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking and read my book now. That's weird. My Twitch says everyone's awake. Everyone's awake. That's weird. Girl, I don't know. I'm awake. But I wish we were all asleep. Twitch be twitching.
Hi, Raven. Tien's home. Huh? Oh, yeah. Tien is home. Hydrate. So I finished my book. We lost someone I wasn't expecting to lose. It wasn't Tien. I was like, what's over here? Tien cameo. Yeah, like, I thought we were going to lose multiple cats, not like a lot, but like a couple, but we didn't, which is good. But we did lose a cat I was not expecting to lose. I'm very sad. Everyone says welcome home. We lost Ian. He's right there. It was not Fire Galaxy, but they do have a fire word in their name. So that was, it's kind of sad. Like I wasn't too torn up about it because we don't know this cat. It's from a different clan. It's not Thunder Clan, which also was interesting in this book because normally, well, actually, every single Warriors book up until Night Whispers, which was this current one, it's all, every point of view is from a Thunder Clan cat. Every single one, because that's who we start with is Thunder Clan, and that's just who we stick with. What is going on? And this book gave us the point of view from a Shadow Clan cat. Just not every chapter, just a handful, which was interesting. And the ending made me sad. Actually, he was okay. But like, he's not, but he is, but he almost wasn't. Like, I'm just saying, if you want to continue with Warriors after, like, if you read the first set of books and you're like, this is pretty good, I'll continue. The third set is by far the weakest and the worst. The first one, always excellent. Second one, after being with like Firestar and like the Thunder Clan for so long, it was a little different, but I enjoyed the second set. I'm enjoying this one too. Third one, worst ones. Anyway. Have you read the ones with, I have not read any of the other ones with the other animals. So folks were telling me, I think last week, they were telling me about like giving me the titles and stuff, but I haven't read any other ones because I had never heard of Warrior Cat prior to doing Lydia's book club, which I think we did it last year. Yeah, it was last year. And so like her first book club, like the official start, that was a book that like that's from her childhood. Technically it was like past my time, so that's why I'd never heard of it. And now I'm like, I'm going to read every single one. Guess I'm scripting done. Let's go. I think we'll do one more sprint. I'm probably just going to end at 4 or like whenever we get done. So that way I can make food. And then we do have food, but I thawed chicken the other day prior to you going to the store. Okay. Anyway, I can still eat food before our meeting at 5:30. So superb, I can finish. And the timing was pretty good. So, because originally I was like, when I made my little schedule on the Twitch panel, I was like, yeah, 12 to 6. And then I looked at my calendar and I was like, fuck, I forgot about that meeting. So we will do another sprint and then we're going to rate out. I'm going to eat food. I've made my list in Notion. I've made just a very simple, I called it bullet journal. I don't, it kind of not. The only reason I'm calling it bullet journal, I'm only using it for my to-do list. I just need everything in one spot. I'm tired of everything being everywhere. I'm trying to be better this year. So, you know. I can. Excellent. Okay. So I've got my little to-dos. I just need to make my Notion. My Notion is also very cluttered. So I need to figure it out. I'm really good at like organizing stuff, but it still somehow is all over the place everywhere. What else I need to add? Daily party and daily loss art. Gotta do that. Okay. We can do this. This is fine. I love how I came home to do X, Y, and Z. Instead, I've done E, K, P, T, and V. Yeah. That's where I've been this week is like, first of all, my brain was chaotic. I couldn't figure out what to do. And then when I finally sat down and made like lists of like, I just threw everything on a list, I was like, okay, I kind of need to do those things first and those would be easier and this. And I was like, but what if I just completely ignore the things that really need to get done first and do these other things instead? Great. We're doing great. We're killing it. Well, you have one more sprint, so I don't know if you could get either X or Y or Z done. All three, maybe two, maybe just one. You'll have 45 minutes and then maybe a little more if you want to just keep working. This point I'm deep onto. Okay. If you're already deep into point T and then you still have point V after that, like this, it is what it is. Maybe I'll start reading. Maybe a little bit. Probably won't get too far. How many pages is this one? 854. I think for me it was roughly the same amount of pages because I have it on Kindle. Both like all, well, no, I only bought the two. I haven't bought the third one because I'm debating. I'm like, should I just buy it on Kindle since I have the other two on Kindle? But then I'm like, but I'm also going to end up buying physical copy. Should I just go ahead and buy a physical copy for the third one? Can't decide. So, true to form, instead of sitting down and just making a choice, I'm just ignoring it for now. Make website. So, great. I'm tired. I'm a very sleepy girl. Do shit, make shit. Okay. I think I'm good. What was I gonna tell you guys earlier? I don't remember. I feel like there's a nap in Pete's Cat Future. I wish. Because we have our local LFA meeting at 5:30. That probably won't take too long. Probably an hour at max, but maybe not that long because it's just kind of like a kickoff, you know, sort of meeting. Just cancel me. No, I do want to go to this meeting. Never mind, that's important. Because the walk's not till September. We have everything. It's not me. I don't get the permit, but the permit has been secured. So like we have the date, we have the permit, and this is just kind of like a little kickoff meeting. It's not until September, but like, you know, last year was the first year. This year, we starting things out strong. I do need to go to bed early. What was I going to tell you? Oh yeah. So next week, next Wednesday on the 12th, starting at 12 p.m. Central Time, because we have hit 500 followers. We hit 500 followers and I gave it like a couple weeks to hang out at 500 followers because I didn't want to be like, oh my god, we hit 500 followers, we're gonna have a celebration, and then like it drops underneath it. That would be embarrassing. So breaks over while I'm talking. So we're gonna have a celebration next Wednesday. We're gonna do a long stream like usual. I think I said 8 hours. I don't know what we're doing entirely. As usual, I don't really have a plan, but it's gonna be a good time. It'll be fun. That'll be next Wednesday. I meant to make a flyer and I forgot, so I'm gonna do that after stream. No, I already made that one. I was gonna make a flyer for something else. I already made that one. I put it on Blue Sky. I am so smart. I thought ahead. Oh, I knew what I was gonna do. Well, I don't know how, so I was gonna have to figure out how to put it on my stream deck so I could hit a button and then it will pop up on
on the screen. That's what I don't know how to do. Make button. Follower. Flyer. Stream. Deck. I can make the thing. And I think I can get it on the stream, but I don't know how to, when I hit the button, make it go up on the screen. That's the part I don't know how to do. So that's what I gotta figure out. But that's for after stream. Not now. We have another one. Last sprint, 45 minutes. I'm gonna do some little things. Then I'm probably gonna read a tiny bit. I won't get much read because this book is very dense. So we'll see how far I can get. Have a good night, Nessa. Get some sleep. I'll show you and be like, that's how, yeah, I figured. Okay. Time to work and read and sleep and I don't do whatever you want. Have a good time. All right, thank you for
Welcome back. I'm not done with my chapter, but that's okay. On page 28. I've got new headphones. Tian's in a meeting right now. He shouldn't be able to hear me, and he's typically muted if he's not speaking anyway. But I'm taking note. I have wires everywhere right now because I have the new headphones. They are wired, but that's okay. Yeah, 28 pages is good. My notes basically start out with, so the character that Allie really hates, Wintro, I was like, you're reconfirming your bitch status. So, and then bitch ass Kyle is how I'm referring to his dad, because that's the one that we all hate. Reaffirming your status as well. New headphones look slay, thanks. Because it was a friend, Coco, was talking, I think last week in a stream or like a few days ago, something about like she always has like headphones in and like on her walks and then for stream and stuff, and I know it's not great to have them in constantly, and so when I go on walks or when I'm working out, I have, earbuds in, and for stream I had earbuds, and so it's not great to have them in all the time. I couldn't tell you why. That's just what I've heard. So I was like, I would like, and they hurt my ears after a while. And so I was talking to Tian, I was like, I think I would like to get headphones eventually. I have some old ones back there, and they're fine. Like, they do the job. They're not great. And so this is more like an investment now, which is nice. So they're nice headphones, because that's the thing I told him. He has like noise canceling ones. He has some that, because he does music, he has to have that specific kind, and then he also uses them for stream. And I was like, my problem with that is, one, yours are super heavy, and I don't like not being able to hear things around me. And that's just, even when I'm out walking, I only have one earbud in. I like to be aware of my surroundings. I don't like, not even at home, don't like not being aware of my surroundings. So these ones, they're like open something. I don't remember what they're called, but I can still hear things around me. So they're not noise canceling, which is fine. So, congrats, you've resubscribed to Being a Bitch. Basically, that's a good line. I'm stealing that line. Per May, about, not a hout, about, bitch ass Kyle. That's a good line. The student orchestra I'm in, also hi Bremy, is 35 on the 14th. Oh, nice. So we're having a big anniversary thing that entire weekend. They've made merch. I'm a week person. Now I have a 35 anniversary beer glass, cup, and t-shirt, and waiting for the hoodie. I love that for you, though. I love that. Having earphones all the time causes wax buildup and can cause ear infections. There you go. Like, I think at one point is somebody, like, I read and somebody was like, oh, it's because X, Y, and Z, but I couldn't remember. I just remember hearing it wasn't great to have them in all the time. And at this point, I have earbuds in my ears all the time. And also it just hurts after a while. So like, these are nice. Although the only issue I have with earphones is like earrings. Those also hurt. This isn't too bad though. So. Thought I heard something. Infect these nuts. Sorry, I don't like nuts. Only use headphones in meetings when streaming or when in public. You're on loudspeaker. Perfect. Only use AirPods when I'm traveling. Any other time, just blaring. See, like, all of my time is spent here now. Like, 99% of my time is at the computer. And so, when I work out, I've got I don't have an iPhone. I just have little, what are the whatever they're called. AirPods for regular people. But then when I was streaming, I had my other ones. So I'm going to keep these for now. I don't know where they're going to go because they're nice. They're not like cheapy ones. I have a lot of wires on my desk though. So I need to figure that out because currently the wire for this goes like right over my keyboard. So I'm going to figure this out. Fine. I have headphones on like 90% of the time. This is going to be a nice little break for my ears, my inner ears. So yeah, at this point, it's either headphones or earbuds. And this is where I am like 99% of the time. So this is going to be more comfortable, which is nice. My neighbors are getting real tired of me. Well, too damn bad. Live in an apartment complex. You know how people are always complaining about hearing sex. I can also hear two of my neighbors, the ones directly to my right and then the ones directly above me. It's great. My neighbors are probably complaining. They hear Twitch streams in full volume. If I leave my apartment, stand in the hallway, I can hear Allie perfectly clearly. It's fine. That's something that I would like to try to... Oh, they read it out. Do like project more, I guess. Right now, I know I'm typically very quiet anyway. Because Tian's like, you can be louder. And I'm like, I just feel like if I were to be as loud as I would normally be, I feel like I'm screaming into the microphone. Right now he's in a meeting and I'm like 99% sure that like I would have to literally scream for them to hear me, but I just am paranoid about it. So, you know, I am a screamer. It's fine. Hi, Friday. I'm a screamer. I do not care. Yeah, like Tien I've told him this. I'm like, you have a streamer voice. Like you've got your normal everyday voice, which I think has gotten louder because he has his noise canceling headphones on like 90% of the time. So he has like his normal voice, but then he has streamer voice, which goes up a volume. It goes up a couple volumes. So I used to complain about my neighbor playing trumpet. It was only because they sucked. Yeah, when it's like not good, you're like, please stop. No context. Allie's a screamer and we love her for it. I was a band kid. We all know we got practice, but it was 6 months and this person was just never getting better. At 6 a.m. practice, you know, like it's one thing, you know, if you just start and it's been a month and you're like, all right, you know, it's only been a month. But at 6 months, you're like, you've made no progress. Maybe this is not for you. Maybe we try a different hobby, something new, something not musical. So maybe that's something we can work on. But that's not what I wanted. Okay, let me go back here. Anyways. What am I doing? Friday. I hope you've had a good day. That was our last sprint. That was a really fast 10 minutes. That's fine. Just felt like a really fast 10 minutes. The last like 2 sprints have seemed like they've flown by. I don't know about you. See, and it's over. Bad and good news. They may finally be adding a supervisor to the evening shift. Okay. So whilst that makes my job easier as I won't have to be the go-to person anymore, that's nice. It also may mean I have to work till 9. Ooh, what time do you get home now? Because I know for me, you're 6 hours ahead. You're 5 hours ahead of Allie. Get your new supervisor addicted to Beats Cat streams. You could. Just have it on at work. And Allie. And Dylan. And Shay. You leave at 8:45. Okay. I've been off work 8 minutes and didn't realize. Technically you finish at 9, so it's gonna be like, that sucks. Why? But why would you have to stay there later if they get a new person? Is it like to help them adjust or something? Because they won't know what the heck going on. Yeah, oh, they're almost. Dang. Supervisor isn't gonna let. Oh, it's one of those. Well, that's dumb. Tell them to. Like, what can I tell them to do? Tell them that you're busy and that just go to them with like everybody's stream schedules and be like, hey, can we sit down? And then you can sit there and be like, listen, not to be a bummer, but these days and times, this is when ideally I need to be home or like at least done work and like on my way out the door. And they'll be like, you know, have the times and be like, they're like, wait, why? And you're like, okay, so these are the times that I watch like all these American streamers on Twitch. And so they're like, you know, 5 and 6 hours behind us. Makes it a little awkward, but I've already done the time in our time zone, so it's easier for you. So if you could just, you know, figure out my schedule, but I still will need you to pay me for full time. And, you know, just, you can make that work. That'd be great. So tell them you actually got, yeah. Tell them, be like, actually, I'm supposed to be off at 8:30. I'm just really nice. I tend to stay until 8:45 because I'm a nice person. Some people take the piss with it. People are gone by 8:30. Everyone else I work with sucks. That's a great phrase. Always the last person leaves. Yeah, you're that person who you're not the lead, but you've basically accepted like trying to get all the stuff done and make sure everything is in order. Yeah. That's not fun. Tell me if you want to stay till 9. Need a significant raise. Don't listen to me. I don't have set hours. I just make sure they add up to around 37 and a half every week. What we need is daylight savings to move America 1 hour away again. Getting a pay raise this month. Let's go. About time. Although I'd rather just not have the daylight savings things. If we can just like pick one. Just pick one. Too much. What am I doing? Go here. More money for Pokemon is true. See, at this point, we all have to have something that we're buying. So you've got Pokemon. Allie's got the Pop Mart. I guess I'm buying just like more stuff, you know, for that. I'm gonna do this. Don't mind me. I'm partially stalling. partially. A little bit. Which one do we think is more expensive? I don't, well, your mom. Part of me wants to just go with Pokemon, but I assume the Pop Marts are a fixed price, whether you bought them like individually or a bundle or what have you. You've spent over $200 this month. That's almost as much as Allie's Fortnite. My mom's so redneck she would probably not be very expensive. I want to go with Pokemon would be more expensive, but I feel like it might be Pop Mart because those would be a fixed price versus the Pokemon cards. Those are going to vary. Like, you're going to have some very expensive ones, obviously. And then if you buy multiples of the more expensive ones, obviously it adds up. But been $200 every Pop Mart. See, that's with cards. You're, you know, Magic the Gathering cards are a whole other thing, and Pokemon probably also has a little bit of variance here and there. 200 pounds is more than $200. It also depends on how much and how often you buy each thing. Like if you're buying X amount of Pop Marts every single month, but you only buy a couple of like Pokemon cards every month, it's, you know, Pokemon is plagued by scalpers, which then also drives up the price. That's a really hard question, actually. I want to go with, for right now, Pop Mart because it's only a fixed price. But Pokemon prices are varied. So scalpers haven't found the richest nerds play MTG. Yeah. That's what we were talking about that last night, because the Final Fantasy collaboration with MTG is coming out sometime soon, like this month or something. And I knew they had done Lord of the Rings, and I think he said they did a Fallout as well. I don't know a lot about MTG, but I know more than I would like to because he used to play competitively. I spent too much on Pokemon. And so I was like, it would be nice to get some of the lore, at least some of, or a good bit of the Lord of the Rings MTG cards, just because I think they're cool. Because we were looking at them last night and they just look fun. I was like, obviously I'm not gonna play with them. Every time me and Tien would play, he would try to help me win. But I'm just like I'm like, big monsters, swing for everything, and then he could easily destroy me. So I'm not great at strategy, but it's fine. But I do know that shit's expensive. I've just spent just under 800 pounds. That's a lot of money on the Pokemon. How many did you get? And were they some of the more like expensive ones? Spend $1,000. Don't talk about it. Just don't talk. I spend way too much on Twitch streamers. But when my favorite VTuber, E-Girl, needs a new set of nails, can't say no. Because how else would she get them? You know? Started collecting again at the start of December. We just don't talk. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine. It'll be okay. You know? It'll be fine. We don't talk about Twitch subs. That's part of the reason why we got Turbo. Because, you know, everything's going up in price. And I can't remember
I know I counted at one point a while back, like how many people I had subscribed to, some of which they don't stream anymore. And I was like, this is a lot of people. Like, why am I out here tier 3 to a streamer I barely get to watch? Yeah. I need a Brian to Brian, I don't tell about my money. You can tell us. And then we won't tell Milo. Don't tell Milo. I don't get ads anyway, so I'm not paying for Turbo. There you go. Yeah, and the ads thing is weird. Like, even if you're not subbed, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. We're out here doing our best. We're doing our best with what we've got. I'm very careful about that. Can't sub to everyone yet. Milo is spoiled. I've subbed to a HelloFresh for cats. I had what was it called? It was some subscription box for cats, and I got it like 3 to 5 months in a row, and it was fine. We did get Bo's favorite treats out of that, so that's nice. But like, they get toys and stuff, but for the most part, I was like, they don't really seem to care. So I just canceled that. I was like, well, that'll save me some money every month. That was years ago. Usually pay for a 6-month sub, then cancel right away. If they stop streaming after a month, it's fine. If they're still there at the end of those months, I can renew. Gotta do what you do. And see, and that's the good thing about like when September comes around, because that's what I've started doing the past couple of years. I'm like, give me the 6 months. Everything just so expensive. Sucks. Cats get bored of food after a while. I did try, Beyonce was kind of like that with her wet food. And so I got I got like one other brand, mostly it was, and, just did a couple of different, I would switch it up a little bit, not too much, but I think it messed up her tummy, and it wasn't good. So we stopped that and went back to the food that she's been eating. I know cats' stomachs are they're picky, they're very sensitive. She's in her little bed. Can't see her because she's like in the bed right now. She has the grumpiest little face on. I woke up to a dead mouse in my bedroom. Oh my God. Knock wood. I am glad that we don't get like mice and roaches in our apartment. The only thing we'll get like maybe a spider or something every now and again. After I get rid of the live one, he went out and caught another. He was like, no, you're not doing it right. Like, dumb human. Let me show you. They are a very good hunter. They're like, oh my God, my human is so dumb. I brought him the mouse so they could learn how to hunt. And instead of hunting and killing it, they just let it go. If Milo had a brother or sister in the house, he'd be like, you see this? You see this shit? I don't get spiders. Milo's too good at hunting. Got there. Oh, so you did catch it. He was like, it's like, yes, Dad, you get it. And then you let it loose and he's like, good thing no other cats were around. He would have been really embarrassed, honestly. You would have embarrassed your son in front of other cats. Mine don't really get the option to hunt too much, which is nice for me because if they did, that would mean like bugs or rodents. And I don't want that in my house. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay. I was like, wait, what time is it? You're just gonna run fast. No, they can. Bo is really fast. Bo's really fast, and Beyonce's lost a lot of weight. And when she's scared, she can actually move pretty damn quick, which is surprising. Not as fast as Bo. Cats can run at 31 miles per hour. Me too. Can't. Lies. No, she's actually pretty quick. She does, jiggle a lot when she's running, but she's really quick. Which would break the speed limit of a residential area. The police are like, who's going this fast? Speed limit is 25. Who's doing 31? Someone's like, the cat. I think we still have, where are they called? Not enchiladas. Quesadilla. We got quesadilla. Well, tiended from Costco. They're very good. I think we still have some left over. Called you a quesadilla. What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? Fight me. Still on just one can of fizzy a day and drinking water. Let's go. I also need to drink water. This is almost empty though, so that's good. I have a can of fizzy as well. It's because I gave myself a headache earlier because I was stressing myself out and giving myself a little bit of anxiety at the start because I was like, I had stuff that I needed to do and then a lot of other stuff, and then I was like, this is why things don't get, well, part of the reason why things don't get done. I have notes everywhere. They're not in one centralized place. Take your nose. No, you don't. I have a force field. Tien's done with work. No, I have force field. You can't take my nose. Friday says hi. No, I have my nose. I initiated the force field. You don't have it. I do. Did I mark off a task? Cool. Yeah. There's a force field. What are you gonna do about it? What if? Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was good. Fine. Oh my God. Jesus. Too late. No. Nuh-uh. Wrong. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do though. I am gonna run this ad that's coming up because I can. While I look for something. I have to refresh the page first. Please hold. Okay. I did it. Okay. I was like, hello, go. Let me see. You saw I am stalling. These have been so dirty all day. Like I went into all of this yapping with the intention to stall, but also my brain was like, I just want to say words. So my brain just kept talking. So I was aiming to intentionally stall, But if I think about stalling, then I go like, and I don't have anything to say. And apparently my brain had a lot of words to say. So. You're still so dirty. So like, without trying, I have stalled successfully, which is great. It's okay, we're here for good. I was keeping my filmies up and I was like, Pizza Cat's still going. Like, shut the fuck up. Not yet a command. We could make it a command. What's this? Oh. Wrong. I'm done. Wrong. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, also, just kidding. Da, 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 da. We rolling? We could roll. I know this is a good idea. I never said it wasn't because I was too busy being like, are you sure this looks nice? But he was like, oh, you know, it'd be funny if you put like roll with it underneath. And I was like, yeah, that's actually a funny idea. I like it. I also need to do my party animals daily. That's on my little to-do list. Why? Nothing popped up. I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Bezos made ad go away. Wife, thank you for the resubscribe. 13 is my favorite number. Fun fact. So, nothing is popping up on the screen. Just nothing works today. Actually, the only thing that worked were the raptors that ran across the screen. That was it. Nothing else worked. It is a fun fact. 13 is my favorite number. See, 13 is a good number, May. Okay, whatever. Whatever, May. It's a great number. It's almost a year. Don't close anything after you're up. Okay, wait, nothing? Okay, don't that yet. Anything means nothing. I'm terrified of number 13. What if I gave you 13 cookies? Or 13 Highland cows? My actual okay, see, then you can be first and I can be second. I hate it. Okay, see, I don't like even numbers. I prefer odd numbers. Personally. I wouldn't be cursing. I'd be like, look at all of these cows. The cute little Highland cows with all like the shaggy hair. Another cow, keep one for yourself. I'll keep one. You can have 12. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What if you had 12 cows? Oh, and then one had a baby. Just take one single cow. Get out. Imagine. Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wrong. Running kick. I'll get rid of the cow and move away from the farm. And then technically it's not yours. Listen. What? Just hold? Oh, that's what I've been doing. Unintentionally, I've just been holding. Oh yeah, and unintentionally, anyway. He can have the odd number counts, but I can't. I was telling Friday I need to do a video of reading all the cow books that exist. Don't read that one book though. The one, isn't it just called Cows? Don't read that one. No, I did watch Gavin's video. All I remember is like, don't read that one. You have 13 letters in your name. Wait, really? Yeah, sorry. You little hoe. Wait. gotta roll. Okay. Hi, Lydia. Hi, Raiders. First of all, Lydia didn't answer me earlier. I had a feeling she was gonna raid, or like not raid, stream. And I asked her, and she straight up wouldn't tell me, which was really rude. Hello, times 2. How was Xenogears? Did you get... Oh, wait. Do we know, did Lydia get to play Twilight Princess, or is it just Xenogears today? Because I thought it was kind of like starting with Xenogears, potentially some Zelda stuff. Played all Xenogears. Excellent. Hello. I was in this raid earlier. I'm Kristen, or Pizza Cat. My pronouns are she, her. I've just been inadvertently stalling for like a long time. 2 hours of cutscenes? Holy cow. That's a lot of cutscenes. I got some stuff done today. I finished the third Warriors book in the 4th set. So that was good. Started my new book. Got 28 pages in. There's a chance Xenogears played her more than the other way around. Cutscenes as in scenes where you just pass dialogue and have no control. Excellent. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I hope Lydia had a great stream. Like, because Tian was like, are you ready now? And I was like, not right now. He goes, hold. And I was like, okay. Which is what I was doing anyway. But welcome in. If everyone needs to raid and run, we're also getting ready to head out. We've been getting ready to head out for like 30 minutes, to be fair. But apparently my brain had a lot of words, so I needed to tell everybody. No, we aren't. What do you mean, no, we aren't? I got a meeting at 5:30. I have a meeting at 5:30. Hi, Strat. Stream the meeting. No, Joan's gonna be like, how about we don't do that? Gotta make it 6 hours. But friends, if you need to raid and run, totally understandable. I mean, it's the local LFA meeting. So like last September was our first local Walk for Lupus event. And me and Tian were on the team for that. And so this year we've already got the permit. I say I did nothing. I'm just here to support. But our local LFA chapter, we've got the permits already secured. We've got the location. We've got the date. So tonight is kind of like a kickoff and just meet the folks who are going to be volunteering, get a little introduction, kind of go over basic notes. And that's in about an hour. So 5:30. No. I'm excited. Look, while you're here, I finished this last night. This is going to be a giveaway for GoTel. Did you know GoTel registration is open? It's open right now. It's been open. This is a giveaway. I'm working on Totoro. Totoro ain't done yet, but Totoro does have an eye. So that's good. His other eye, the other eye will be right here. We just don't talk about it. Then I've got another piece. It's going to be an Undertale one. I'm going to need to order more orange though, because there's a lot of orange on that piece. So that's okay. Yeah, sign up. And there's a Discord. It's in May. It's May 2nd through the 4th. We are ready to hit $1 million raised for the Lupus Foundation of America. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. What am I doing? I have too many tabs open, is what I am doing. I hope Lydia had a really good stream. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope, because I know, I guess like Lydia's favorite character, or one of her favorite characters, we were a little nervous about what was going to happen in the game to the character. I don't know if a bad thing happened to the character or not. I hope not, for Lydia's sake. But it seemed like it was going to be inevitable. Still not sure what happened to the character. What the heck? I'm not sure if we're in a better spot with that, but we don't know. Well, that doesn't help at all. That's like a cliffhanger. That's like when a book leaves you on a cliffhanger and you go, really? And it's like a series of books. Like, for why though? I was like, why do I hear a cricket? It's in the music. Anyways, friends, did you read lots of pages? So I read 86 pages, the last 86 pages of my Warrior Cats book. And we lost someone that I was not expecting to lose. But the ones I was expecting to lose, we didn't lose, which is good because I probably would have cried. And then I got 28 pages in on Mad Ship. We're just in chapter 2, so not a lot's happened. We're just kind of like recapping what happened in the last book. And bitch ass Kyle is resubscribing to being a bitch. May put it perfectly. And then Wintro is also showing why he's being a little bitch. But Kyle, bitch ass Kyle is, I mean, Allie knows. But like, it starts off, we know what happened in the last book. And he's still being a little bitch. I'm like, you just got your ass kicked and you're still being a bitch ass. You do need to, it's so good. So I'm excited. How many pages is this one? 854, which I think is roughly the same amount as the first one, Ship of Magic. But bitch ass Kyle being a bitch. Wintro's also being a little bitch. I was kind of warm and cold with Wintro in the last book, and towards the end I was like a little more on his side, but like right at the start of this book I'm like, what did my note say? Where is it? Wintro is still a little bitch at times. Like, he starts off and my immediate thought is like, shut up, Wintro. And I know Allie hates him, so he resubscribed for a whole year of being a bitch. I wrote a sassy comment to him. I need to make my little comments in our buddy read. I need to update my story graph too. So we are gonna head out though. Lydia, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Lydia had a great raid. I need you to go and give Lydia a hug for me and say, I hope you had a great stream and that she's an amazing person. And I hope you have a very cozy night. Please. Thank you. But I will be back on Friday. We're going to read some more. I was going to work on stuff today and then I didn't want to. So we read instead. And we're going to read more on Friday. So I'll see you guys on Friday at noon. I think this should work. I have too many cords on my desk. I need to figure out the cord situation because I have new headphones. But I also have cords everywhere. It's fine. But thank you for coming in. So I have a special. Yes, it worked. Okay. Sick. If everyone could copy that raid message. So we are going to go and raid someone who is in, are they in the, okay, they're in coworking. I had some folks up earlier who were in the Twitch Black Guild and someone who was on the Black Brilliance shelf, but both of them raided out. I was like, damn it, I was trying to catch them, but I talked too damn much. I yapped too much. But if you guys can grab the raid messages, we're going to go raid a Black creator who is currently in the co-working category. They're doing the Lo-Fi Spirit City. So for those of you who are like, but I need to co-work more, look, they have Sweetbot. They're still going. They still have like 1.5 pomos to go. We are going to uplift a Black creator during Black History Month. And this can be all year round. We're going to do this during Black History Month, but we can support marginalized creators all year round, which is something that I'm going to try to do better as the year goes. So please copy the raid message. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Oh, you know what? Because, you know, Twitch is kind of silly sometimes. If you get left behind, that's where we're going. Just in case. Or if you're on mobile, because I know mobile sometimes doesn't grab you and bring you along. Pronouns are she, her. Their name is Willow. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I'm also going to grab the raid message so I don't look silly. But let's go show our support and our love. And I'll see you guys on Friday. I hope everyone has a great time zone. Drink your water, take your meds, eat food, stand up and stretch. Be a good person. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, bye.